Do, 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 do. And why does it take so long for the live stream to kind of appear on Twitch? Does it take a while to connect? I wonder. But anyway, uh, so yesterday I already felt really tired. Even though I wanted to explore more of Fontaine, I really couldn't. I was starting to, I was about to fall asleep again, so I just stopped. Good thing because I would have killed some characters again. Hmm. I still don't understand why it does that. Hey, coffee, bro. Okay, so hold up, I forgot something. What was it? Uh, I hope that updated. I'm pretty sure I checked. but I didn't check. I didn't look close enough. So, but yeah, why was there a dig spot right here? Huh. Okay, it did update. Hold on. Let me just update. I need to monitor my laptop temperatures. Just pretty sure I opened it earlier, but I guess that's before I restarted and I kind of forgot. Hey, okay. Dun, dun, dun. This music is reminding me of something. I just can't place what it is.
Time to go.
If this is like in Leo, where there's a there's a dig spot in the water. Apparently not. All right, my comms rewards. Should have just gone here first. Maybe I can go up from here and then do this. Okay. Uh, nah. Just start from the top. 'Cause then at least I'll see what's at the bottom. Mm, I'll do the world quests another time. Do I even need these?
Take it easy.
Don't you dare push me off game.
Take it easy.
Okay, so I'm guessing this will be a road that goes somewhere over here. Because I was here. Hmm. I'm guessing sometime in the future they're gonna do or they're gonna place chests here like how they did in Sumeru, especially at the upper part where the rainforest area started to meet with the desert area. Oh, shrine. of depth. I guess there's nothing much here then. I don't even have a key. I wish I had one. It's kind of like that Leo thing again. Like, what is that? I mean, it's gonna expand there at some point, but
Take it easy.
is that an actual precious chest? Okay, it is. Okay. Whoa.
Busted. Gotcha. Take it easy.
No, I did not. Oh, you don't even fight back. Some of the seals do. Most of them kind of just don't, which is a bit sad.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Man, the lag is so real. Ow. I mean, I guess I should just do it. I'm already here. Okay, I'll just unlock uh all of the waypoints first then. I guess this could be a huge point of interest. Because who knows? This might extend inward over here. This kind of looks like something. But also, if a lot of Fontaine is already drowned, like these things, hmm. But before that,
Well, since you asked so nicely.
hmm, where is L? J, Y, L. This key was already right. How about V? What is T? What is R? I mean, do I even really need that? Left shift, sprint, sprint. B is inventory character. What is R again? Oh, shooting mode. I don't exactly use aiming mode, so. Um, wait. Interaction with certain gameplay modes. R. Okay. I really don't need this, so. No, 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 no. Party screen. Yes. Okay, hold on. Do I have a shortcut for 5 co-op? Is F2? What about friend screen? Also, I wish there was also something else for this. Is there something for N? Or should I just. What's V again? Okay, quest navigation. V is quest navigation, which I can switch with. Let me try. Because I don't like having to hold that. V. No, 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 no. Where is it? This one. Man, I get out of here. Fine. Open party setup screen. I mean, would I even need this, to be honest? Yes, if I'm using controller. Full. What is this again? Yeah, I actually need that when I'm using controller. Technically, I barely use this. Uh, okay. Blasphemy. Same, bro. Same. Oh, it was 45 before. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean after AR 56? Oh my god. What do you mean? Also, I want to get this soon. What is this? What? Uh, achievements. If it's a genius invocation, no. Thank God. I forget I had. Sometimes I forget that I have these. Amada. Oh, is it from? Yeah, I still have it. Hmm. Is it from the new? I'm probably not gonna get this. The new. At some point, I will. And I can tech. Where is it? I can technically do these. Dendrohypo, defeat algorithm, co-op, EM blight, a pep, and the only two that's gonna be a problem. Mm, mm, mm. Shniznaya. Okay. Challenger? No. Yeah, sometimes I forget to check these. I still haven't figured out how to do this. So, oh wait, is it the battle pass one? I haven't looked at the battle pass in a while. Battle pass. Man, get out of here. I forgot to do a bunch of things last time, so ugh. But that's on me. No, yae. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong thing again. Why not? Sorry to burst your bubbles, guys.
Clouds high. The birds.
Huh. For nothing. Oh, why is it here? Bro, I did not start a fight. Get out of here. Let's explore. No. Okay, I'm ready to fight. Um, Easy. What about this one? Oh, there's a lot of them over here. I said that I wasn't, but here I am. Hmm. I don't have the other ability though. Huh. In a bit. Ha. Easy. Okay, you know what? Let's go unlock these. Does the water even... Is it even considered... Oh, sorry. Nah! Not you two again. Where's the other one? All I have to do is avoid. I wasn't paying attention. I was waiting for this to appear. Sheesh. Are you just random? There are so many precious and luxurious chests in Fontaine. I feel kind of overwhelmed at this point. Healing fish. If only I had a counter for all of the precious and luxurious chests that I've seen so far. I should have done that, huh? I mean, I'll figure out how to do it next time. It's already everything here, right? Except for the Jolly... Oh, that's not the Jolly Roger. Sure. I'll go here real quick. 35? Might as well just do this region first then. Does the water have stuff? I have no clue. But also, I mean, world quests are included, so. Okay, hold on. My dog needs to go bathe. I won't bathe her today, but I have to go help with getting her into. She doesn't run away, but she doesn't want to go either, so I just need to lure her there with treats. I'll be back in a bit. It'll take maybe less than 5 minutes or so. I know I said 5 minutes, but she's already learned not to be tricked by the treats. She didn't even want to take them anymore just because she knew what was gonna happen. Uh, Also, I'm gonna go dry her off when she's done. So that'll be in like 10 minutes or so, hopefully. But yeah, I'll see. Also, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit because I'm gonna be in a call.
Take it easy. Hup. Cheer. Huh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Take it easy. Busted. Take it easy. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Quietly now.
Into the wind.
Emerge! Right here! Emerge!
Gotcha. Quietly now. A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues. money. Huh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Take it easy. Gotcha!
Wind strike.
Right now. Right here. A sight to behold.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I'm so annoyed. Why the... Oh, that's kind of dumb. How am I supposed to know if my mic has been muted? If I don't see it, bro. At least Genshin wasn't heartless. And the other one, I also saw underwater earlier. Somewhere over here, right? I saw one underwater, I'm pretty sure. Oh. You're saying it's right here? Is it right here? Oh, it is this one. Ah, the seal earlier. You will be reunited, unlike me and my sister. Bro, the young one also has tears in its eyes. Also the mom. Or the parent, you know. Is this a sea otter? Huh. It is a sea otter. Bro, do you want to get reunited with your kid or not? Oh, I lost it? How? Do it. Do it, little dude. Do it. Hey. Hey. Cute. Cute. Okay, so. Please tell me that's not it. It's not the only thing. Is the otter following me? Ah. My heart. Okay, yes, I know there's something over here. Go, go, little one. I really, really. If that's how it is, then here. Now you will never be reunited. I'm not even gonna finish you off. Just for that. Just for that. Yeah, now you don't have a kid. Also, why do I have a loop part? Sure, why not? We're in Fontaine, might as well, right? Okay.
Treasure.
There's been
One
like
way to draw your target out of hiding.
there's been like 4 of these. No, 4 probably 4 or 5 luxurious chests so far. And then probably more than 10. No, no, not. And then 10 precious chests. I just know that it's a lot. It's been a lot. No healing fish? Okay, I guess. Ha! It's still here. Hey! Not on my watch. Get out of here. If I... Interesting. Okay. Haha. I'll leave it here for now. I wish I could just left the other ones as well. Okay. So, like I said, I'm gonna do the Baizhu quest. I'm gonna start doing it right now, and then I'll try doing the the other one that I saw underwater. This one. And then also this one. This one I'll come back to sometime in the future. And then for these smaller ones, I'll do it another time for sure. But I will. I just want to clear everything as much as possible, and then I'll probably binge a lot of like quests at some point. Okay, bye, Joe.
Take it easy.
Hey, Chi Chi.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Okay.
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Are you also
Hi,
close with Gui?
Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city, probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
You'd be surprised,
Well,
Paimon.
My dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes, but I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back.
Oof.
Meanwhile, my dad's been
Sounds
getting worse
familiar.
and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
I forgot I'm using mouse.
When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You
Okay.
came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Piece of cake.
Changshin can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Why are we
Hey,
turning her into a dog?
Who's talking about me behind my back?
Chengsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Yes,
How
sir.
might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baizhu?
Uncle Baizhu?
Chengsheng, now's not the time. My
You
dear
might not be
boy,
wrong.
Could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
Yes, Uncle... Dr. Baizhu.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Are you the one that's near the
Uh-huh.
waypoint?
My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Man, my mom has a
Hmm,
tight leash
Is
on
that
me.
so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baizhu?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Yes.
Us two? We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy.
Who?
Traveler,
Chi-Chi?
Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Is there? I think there's a funeral procession passing by. Hey, Chi-Chi.
His family. Oh, we have to find them.
You know what? Hold on. Chi-Chi? Do you have any memory of your past? Like your family? No, 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 no. Let's not remember.
I have a poor memory for most things. But as far as I know, that doesn't matter. Remind me, have I met him before? Cute. Like a nice little finch. On some nights, I almost feel like someone is doing stitches together with me. But maybe I just have an overactive imagination.
Man, Christy Kate doing improv during the Among Us. Thanks, memes. During the Among Us streams are mwah, top tier. Chef's kiss top tier. Movement speed of rising waters but will be decreased by 30 and its duration by increase. What? Movement speed of rising waters will be decreased by 30. Man, movement speed of rising waters. What is rising waters? Oh, you know what? I haven't exactly used his burst yet, so I wouldn't know. Mhm. Man, I hate the mouse travel, I swear. Okay, I'm gonna stop using ugh, my mouse for now.
Take it easy.
Okay, hold on.
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baizhu. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
Wow. Well-mannered kid. You don't see a lot of those nowadays. Are you brothers? Unless you just I'm assuming it's last name first, so. Would that make you guys brothers?
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
This is fine.
Dad, can you hear me?
I wonder if there's anything I missed in the UA. I'm pretty sure I was moving too fast.
Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
Don't jump!
Watch where you're going!
Yeah, how?
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right? Huh?
What?
Dad!
Are you constipated, my guy?
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and my worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
For certain
Dad,
reasons.
are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Are you? Who am I?
Your name is Jia Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy
Did you get
right
stabbed?
away.
Did you get robbed, my
Sorry,
guy?
Hotel. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
What do you suggest?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs?
Ooh.
Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
Just out with it
There are
then.
traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon's sorry. What?
God remains?
No, God
There's
is dead.
no need to worry, Director
Some
Who.
gods in the
I
way,
have
anyway.
methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives.
Sure.
What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
And it's your
Merely
great
to
uncle?
cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not going to solve anything by keeping Jia Liang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the Traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once. Blockages within the cardiovascular system. Reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Watch him reach into your dad.
Baizhu's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Or
Ayu,
are you gonna do
you know when your
acupressure?
father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, Please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
Which she will.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications. Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss. See you tomorrow, Baizhu and Chang.
Bye for now, everyone.
Bruh.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
Why did your voice kind of sound different, or like your accent went away?
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baizhu mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like? Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baizhu's busy treating Ayu's dad. Come on out!
Hop, 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 hop. Oh wait, can I edit that now? I can't. I wonder if this carries over to when I'm using the PlayStation, because that would be nice. Hey, Ayu.
Mr. Quay, I want to go to the Adventurers Guild and get them to help look for my mom. Should I take anything with me?
Well, you need enough cash to pay their fees, and there'll be some paperwork to fill out. I can come with you if you like.
Wow, these two are hard at work. We probably shouldn't disturb them.
We also shouldn't be standing right next to them while talking about it, just saying. Ask around for info. I just basically talked to Hu Tao then.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docks doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees. And
Surgery
what
on
do
a grid.
you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Yes.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baizhu's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baizhu could tell so quickly that Jialiang had god remains in his system? Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death.
Why does
These
burning
days,
help?
we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them. Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baizhu learn to spot them?
I mean, from her great uncle.
Most certainly from his master, who was also my great uncle. Baizhu's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangcheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master? According to my grandpa, he and my great uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist.
There
The
we go again,
pharmacist
Chen Yuvale.
must have cast some sort of spell on my great uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead.
Bro, when your
Grandpa
brain
had
is
a
too
huge
great.
argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again. Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
Where's
If
Chen
he had
Yuvale
just
though?
become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things. In what way? Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baizhu is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baizhu is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
You know, just pull up a chair and sit by the window
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers.
where he's treating
Never
the guy.
mind. We'll just have to ask Baizhu himself about all of this tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay, give me a sec.
Situation has changed again.
Oh, while you're here, have either of you seen Chi-Chi around?
Why?
It's not every day I get to infiltrate Baiju's lair, but alas, I didn't catch a single glimpse of her anywhere. Aha! What if Baizhu knew I'd be on the lookout for her and hid her away in advance?
Totally. I mean, you're likable and all, but don't kill Chi Chi. Come on. What was he gonna do? Something, something. Hmm. I was supposed to do something real quick, but I'm forgetting what it is. I guess. So what is... No. I'm so scared about wishing. Why are you showing me the adventures book? Oh, I'll take it. Okay. Uh, but yeah, I was gonna check something. Uh, this is so close. There's still probably, I would say, 5 more chests, and also I still have the world quest for this area, right?
Whew, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I'm not gonna fast forward the time. I'm just gonna go explore while I wait for it to happen, or not necessarily explore. I just want to open this before I fast forward the time.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh, and I'm gonna go for a short bathroom break before I proceed to the next scene. Okay, I'll be right back.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
check out how Jialiang is doing.
Whew, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Whew, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay, I'm back, but I need to figure something out again because I don't like how the audio, or not audio, the input thing kind of goes away. Let me check real quick. Oh, is it because I have media source right there? Start, play, pause, stop. Okay, hold on. If I just should, in theory, go. Oh, it should go away, right? Yes. Okay, there it is. But why would it switch to something else?
Navigating
Okay,
the
give me
world
a
is
sec.
a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Okay, and we're back. We don't have a hydro hypostasis anymore. Oh, no, no. It was the dendro that was the last, huh? I wonder if this is gonna be. I already see the Sealy. But I wonder if that's gonna be a place for an event, because the other one in Sumeru, the underground one, that was something they never used, even though it was already there. They should have just used it instead of opening that one cavern in the desert area. I haven't been there since then, so I might go and check it out afterwards, just to see if they removed it or something. Unless they're still gonna use it in the future.
Dad!
Huh?
Hold
Oh,
on.
are you?
Is
Dad, you remember me!
is Baizhu is Baizhu absorbing the god remains for some unknown reason as of now?
Yes, I remember now. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baizhu's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baizhu.
Mm-hmm.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years. Not at all, Dr. Baizhu. It's only because Jiang Li, uh, hmm, what was her reason again? You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh?
It might not be suppression.
But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
He absorbed it. That's why he gets sick.
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baizhu. I'm not that unreasonable.
Ah.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baizhu, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Chiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Wait. Who says suffocate again?
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now.
Okay, I guess.
But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who?
Who's
Chi-Chi?
there?
Tis me.
Why did you follow us here?
Because I could see.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
Totally.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baizhu did not cure Jialiang's illness.
Yeah, I already know. You absorbed it.
Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Oh. You know what? Absorbing it would have also worked, but I guess.
Baizhu, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changshang's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient.
But who would
The
poison him
poison
and
has
why?
not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changshang as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
And it's not.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace.
Okay, Paimon, rude. And you're just a traveler's strange choice of travel buddy then.
Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text.
When he was still a baby.
Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body.
This
And
is where we
soon.
step in.
Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baizhu, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
And your entire life is only up till you're 40,
Paimon
probably.
doesn't think we've seen this side of you, but there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
What if it's the wife that did it?
Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy.
Okay, but
As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple, Jiangli.
wait. Your fellow disciple. Whose disciple? Okay, but where's Chenyu Vale? It's like I've seen it before. I always thought it was this house, but okay, where is Chenyu Vale? You keep saying Chenyu Vale. Is this actually Chenyu Vale? I don't recall ever seeing it. The name, I mean. This is Fuao Fuao Fuaoville, I guess. Okay, hold up. Okay, sorry about that. I had to check on my dog that just came from. Oh, I thought it was this house. Are you joking? Is this new? This is new, isn't it? I used to. Yeah, because I've been here before. Sneaky, sneaky game. I remember going around this mountain way back. The animal slime's still there. I thought they lived in this house, but apparently not. Is this how people? Is this where they go through to go into Fontaine? Yeah, I'm guessing it extends all the way over here at some point. Because this area is all water too. This thing. There's a waterfall here. Not sure how that works, but there is a waterfall right here. This thing. Oh, then also this one. So yeah, water comes from here, but on this in this area, it's hmm, I mean I guess. Bro, I swear this house wasn't here before. Okay, before anything, it kind of feels like they would have placed something new here because they also put this house right there. So, okay, nothing, I guess.
Take it easy.
This would be Chenyu Vale, right? Also, as you can see, this will probably be the last part of Fontaine that they add into the map because there's no way this is gonna be blank like this forever. Everything has been connected so far. Is this actually Shneznaya right here? Because it can't expand anymore towards the top. Unless this will be Natland somewhere here. And yeah, somewhere here. Maybe. And then, because this is still pretty, pretty open right here. This could be Shneznaya in the future. It could connect to this thing. That's just my 2 cents.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Because it was never here before, Paimon.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Unless you told Unless you tell me right now that she used some sort of magic veil to cover it, I'll believe you.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in a
Okay,
rush
hold
to
on.
get here. Could you tell us more about young Lee? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
Nakita mo, idi kwa ingkabil dati syringe. I'm back again. I didn't expect there to be this many breaks in between, but I was just making sure that my dog was okay because she just had another shot because of her allergies. So that's she typically comes back panting fast. So except I'm in a rush to get here. Could you tell us more about who said she was your fellow disciple?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him.
Mm-hmm.
That must have been Jialiang.
Most
Wait,
likely.
Changsheng, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Probably.
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baizhu. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
Which would also been
So a
good.
few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
Agreed.
What the? Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation.
What if it was
Let's
her
split
that
up,
came into
but
contact
if
with the god
anyone
remain?
finds anything, we'll examine it together.
I mean, he is an herb gatherer. Wait. Is that why Chi-Chi? Is that why Chi-Chi kind of um it could have been still him when he was still, fit. Hmm. Enter the house. Breaking and entering, folks. Let's go. Are you gonna move again?
How time flies. Jiang Li's had a son, and he's all grown up.
Yeah, he looks like he could be almost 10.
I wonder if Jiang Li's changed at all, after all these years.
I'm gonna walk again. Yeah, totally. I can see the marks. Right there, just barely. Totally. The more quickly Aya grows up, the sooner. Oh no.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
Huh. You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains.
Baizhu is silently judging you. You know what? I want to take a screenshot. What's the shortcut in taking a screenshot, anyways? Alt print screen. I don't know where my print screen is.
Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
Okay.
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances.
Mother and minor.
If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
So, who has the mother one? Mother
Offshoots?
load.
So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
Lu Hua Pool it is then.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading.
It was by Lu Hua Pool. What do you mean?
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient.
The mother load.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang?
The waifu.
Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden?
The waifu.
Since
Who else?
this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house. You mean Jialiang? Why would he poison himself? Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Also, I want to get another screenshot. They're judging you.
Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
Infidelity.
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
You. And then the other disciple for sure.
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery. Yes. According to the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged.
Mother load. I can't get over
if we
it.
can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Oh, the secret cave.
Even the history books have no record of this.
I already know
The
who.
ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
The chief, the woman, the old lady.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
They're not on good terms.
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime.
Are you calling her old?
These days, She has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
But here you are on Baizhu, and he's slowly dying. Come on.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Chung Sheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Chung Sheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Uh-huh.
Ugh,
You get it.
Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baizhu, you're Mannequin Man! Chung Chung,
Pain in
you're
the neck.
just a pain in the neck! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
Zhao! Zhao!
What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Zhao,
Oh.
short boy.
If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better
You
see
called?
yours.
Of course.
You called?
Oh my god. You called. Always the same thing as well.
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Why not? If they have the powers, why wouldn't they?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Explain yourselves.
Baizhu of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Was it from the first one?
Our paths have crossed once before.
Was it the last one?
I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Yes.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison.
Mm-hmm. Give me a sec.
Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Chinksa village. A vile
Foundations?
monster known as the Ch once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis.
It sits in the
The
mountain.
land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Chinksa village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable.
Let's go ask
You will need
Zhongli.
to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
You know what? Just go ask Zhongli. If he knows, he knows.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Hey, welcome back. I was kind of AFK. I don't know if you're still there. What time was it? Yes, Traveler Blue. Hey, we're both alive. But yes, Traveler Blue. Traveler spits water now.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Just out with it.
I do
Say
not
it.
wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Oof. Rip throat. Yes, Traveler is officially Water Boy.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them.
Man, when you're that old.
That's Shell for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
I've seen the Traveler's skill, but I haven't used his burst yet. Yes, Snack talks also. Snack old. Wait, how is it that you're only finding out about this just now? Chang Sheng has been talking since the Liyue Archon quest. Liyue Archon quest. Yes, Liyue Archon quest. Not sure, but I'm guessing she's as old as the Adepti, considering she knows she knows about Zhao and the Adepti. I mean, the comment that she just said about how the Adepti are different now, I guess. Okay, so if you remember back in the Leo quest when you had to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy and Chi Chi was talking about the cocoa goat milk, I think if I remember correctly, we briefly met Baizhu. His voice was still different back then. And then Chang Shang said something like two lines or so. But yeah, she talked back in the day. Yes, the legendary cocoa goat milk.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Ma Master! Master, there's a problem.
Did the guy explode? I already know where it is.
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Man's got lungs of steel, if that's the case.
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine 1 minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now!
That is called brunch, my dude. But sure, breakfast, I guess. Oh. Fine. Boo Boo Pharmacy it is then. Okay. You know what? I never looked at my friends list, but let me just expose you real quick. Ah, I see.
Take it easy.
I already saw. 31 days is not 31 days.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Your father's dying, kid. He just needs to go to the toilet. That's all, kid. No wonder you're surprised that I already have the I already have water boy. Will he be fatherless though? He's already motherless as of right now. Not exactly motherless in the traditional sense, but in spirit. He's motherless in spirit.
Don't be scared. Dr. Baizhu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baizhu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
He's still conscious. What do you mean? He's not even passed out on the floor yet.
Gui, please take Jiaoliang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
At the expense of his life. Probably.
Baizhu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jiaoliang?
I need this to be explained to me. Do they not have the same sized head? Is Chi-Chi's head bigger? Chi big brain, but also
Good roll.
would she be considered
All right,
brainless?
maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I mean, she is a zombie. Okay, morbid question. How much of her insides are still intact? Yeah, Chi is a zombie. Oh my god. I'm opening your eyes to a lot of things, lore things specifically. Yeah, Chi is a zombie. She's been a zombie for hundreds of years. She is, what's the name of it? A Jiangshi, I guess is what it's called. Let me confirm real quick. Jiangshi. Yes, it is. Okay. Part of the reason why I ask this is because if you've never ever noticed, Chi-Chi's fingers are actually okay. Okay, her nails. That's not nail polish. I'm guessing that's just her nails being dead. Also, I don't know why it's not showing up right now, but when I was using Chi-Chi way back in the day, um, when I was using Chi-Chi back in the day, I noticed that her fingers were actually of a purplish color.
What's happening?
Like the ends of it. There you can kind of slightly see. There, her fingers, all of her fingers, even on the other hand, they're already starting to discolor. So that means that even her fingers are already starting to rot. I'm guessing part of the reason
One,
why
two,
she's all bandaged up as
three,
well is
four,
because she's slowly
two,
falling apart.
2, 3, 4.
Which also explains her voice over where she's like she doesn't want to be in a hot place because being in a hot place makes you decompose faster. She likes being in cold places because she said something about feeling icky when she's in a hot place, which makes sense. I don't know what happened to her brain, but yeah, she's getting more and more forgetful. I think you do you want to know how she died? If you have a Chi-Chi, read this part. Yes. Okay, you know she died, then how didn't you know that she's dead? Did you? I mean, you said Chi-Chi dead question mark.
is wonderful.
I'm so sleepy.
Chichi should be in Shneznaya or something. So she lives longer. Not in Liyue, and definitely not in Sumeru.
Add asterisk. Thank you for
Okay, give me a sec. My dog is whining.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Should I save this money or invest it?
error.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and
I
knock
thought
out
you
the
were
rest of
already
the work
eating or
once I'm
something.
feeling up to it.
You know, I've been wondering where you've been, but then I was thinking, did did she just get stuck in like what was that summer camp? I don't know.
Let me tell you how it is.
Yeah, bold of me to assume genders, right? Uh, what was I gonna do? Hmm.
Take it easy.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
No, but suddenly dies.
Ah, much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual.
And Baijo's gonna feel
Hmm.
not as good as you
Wait, where's
than
Dr.
before.
Baizhu?
What am I
I
saying?
still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiangli once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
Nah, the
No,
mom gone.
the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with.
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany IU to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baizhu in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baizhu hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Yep.
Huh? Hey, wait up!
Don't worry, he hasn't passed away.
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baizhu's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just...
Passed
Who's
on.
talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baizhu! Changsheng!
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition.
Which is what?
Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
Gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingce village and find out where Jiang Li is. Her regular exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
Bro, can't you speak in secrecy? Now you've let him know.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baizhu.
Thanks.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baizhu, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now.
How about just write on the map?
Before I forget everything again.
Write on the map, my guy.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it?
Bro.
There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Oh no, now Huto in the back. How many more is gonna listen in?
Very well. Then follow me.
Bruv. Is there another person listening in? I hope not.
Dr. Baizhu, are you heading out again?
What is your purpose with Chi-Chi then?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula?
Which is?
Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baizhu, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Hey, Gui. I knew it. I haven't been keeping up with the what do you call it? The recipes on the. Sometimes I forget where it is, and I'm too lazy to scroll through the text. What if I just go to every place that I know? I'll do it later. Bro, just draw on the map and point to where she goes. Hey, kid, stop waiting for Zhao. Go to school.
Take it easy.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
Because I probably one of the reasons why you're even living here is because you're close to it. It's just right there.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger.
Motherlode.
But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
Point at the
I think it's
waterfall.
this way.
No. The other way? Is it? Okay.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
If it's not the waterfall, then I think... Don't run, my guy.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
A dull ache, like the longing for your wife.
This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
Sure, this wasn't here before, but sure.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Ugh.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
Dendro and Geo? But why? Oh. I have the perfect team for this. Dendro, you say? Definitely not this one. Sure.
The campaign begins.
Haven't used Raiden in a while, so
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The
God
digging
remains.
marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
God remains.
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to... curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Dementia?
Easy,
What?
Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
I forget that she... Also,
Mind the side effects.
you are C3. What can I expect from a C3? Ah, no wonder. Okay. Revivification. Now that's a word.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Another one. Wasn't for her, but okay. I am so tempted to kind of explore.
Solidify!
There is no escape. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiangli. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiangli to give me the poison.
You wanted it? Okay.
Jiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
That doesn't sound reassuring. Make it sound like she's dead. Oh, excuse me. Okay, hold up. Just need to adjust something real quick.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Transitory. Or something. Sensor. Are there no secret chests?
feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
To use the poison.
Aha! We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Is it gonna be like Puta's story quest when you have to go the other way? Dig. Huh. You know, kind of. I mean, you are something, yes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here. There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Oh. Oh, it does reach. This is just for chests. Hey. This person is dying, but yes, we still have time to search for chests. Oh, I would have been able to see from the other side. Question mark? It's kind of like that one God of War scene. Not scene, but level. Wait, what? There's a tree and then it goes up. What? Make it make sense, game. It's just here. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, it's active. Okay, not yet.
Stabilize!
I see everything.
Rain Cutter, rain outlines your fate.
There is no escape.
I will have order! Gather!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine
Tastes the same as I know. Tastes the same as I remember. Why does it have to be so precise? Did I hallucinate a chest or something? Or was it just this and the other one? I guess. No, it's activate. Ah, gotcha. I just got debated. I thought Zhongli died. Bro. Ugh. Interesting.
Zhongli!
Oh.
There's a monster next to her!
I thought this was...
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Torn to oblivion!
That's it, right? Hey, easy.
Dr. Baizhu, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Who's gonna do it?
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
Zhao.
It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baizhu said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here.
Okay.
If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within and Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Yes.
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baizhu, you're a great doctor. Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
Surgery on a grape is the only answer.
Could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiangli, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baizhu, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
Not
The
long.
god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
How secret is the secret art?
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baizhu, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see Ayu grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I die...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baizhu, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment. That's all.
Okay, but don't do anything funny.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang... Baizhu, Changsheng... Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli! What's the point of it all?
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
How do you have the power to get rid of God remains? Is what I want to know. Coughs up blood.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch how you grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad.
Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now?
Don't have him. Don't let him have regrets.
The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have.
You really, you really need to update this pose.
How I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Oh my God! On-screen death.
Jialiang! 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 Jialiang!
What? You're still alive?
Dad, are you awake?
What in the devil?
Are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Are you enjoying Sheena? You are, aren't you?
I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death.
Is
Of
that
course,
really the
this
answer?
is but a crude imitation of an adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Who finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
Probably not.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them.
This is why.
And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Who's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingsa village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Who told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baizhu's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baizhu, and cure Dad for good!
Already died.
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone?
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
Go out and eat.
At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Sheesh, the traveler is
Wait up!
cooking.
I'll come too!
This is all
Baizhu,
nice and good,
thank
but
you so much for everything you've done for us.
what about
Don't
you?
mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Cash me outside. How about that? Man,
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
yes, tell us, Chi-Chi.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
I already forgot.
I forgot.
Of course, Chi-Chi. Bro, I can't believe you've done this. Okay. Oh, we're going for a walk.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changsheng, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu.
What do you mean? Baizhu can't even keep up.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality, It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone.
Changsheng?
Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Was it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties.
Okay.
There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this.
Maybe.
The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Save a life?
Hey, food's ready! Mom, come and join us.
Can...
The traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Can he really?
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down.
Like how much?
Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I'm sure you do.
I can only hope so.
Doctors make the worst patients, as they say.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore?
Come on, Paimon.
Okay? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Okay, hit us.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, One doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering.
And this
But even
is
the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale
Herb Lord.
who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force.
That's
She
not
said
young.
that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
Ah, makes sense.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, you. Does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Chang Sheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease, a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Cheng Sheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
But how did you...
Precisely. I will be Cheng Sheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baizhu.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baizhu, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a
Cocoa
bunch
goat
of
milk.
burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Is it? Is it why? And it is done. You know what? This has gotten me into a mood. I might as well do Linny's story quest in a bit. Now I'm gonna take a break from the story quests. Also gonna go for a short bathroom break for now. Because I'll be having lunch soon. By soon, maybe in an hour and a half. So I don't want to spend that long of a break trying to fit in between or in the middle of Linny's quest. So yeah, let's see.
Something on your mind again?
Or I could
Let's
just
work
start
through
it
it
right
together.
now and then
Two
finish
heads are
it.
better than one.
I'll see. Bathroom break first. What is that? 2000 FPS? Like what? But yeah, I only wanted to show that just because it's been bothering me for a while now. And if you see anyone who uses that type of clickbait, you already know. It's because of it's because of the loading screen. Most likely. Because even the game caps itself at 60. Mobile players can play it in 120 FPS. Okay. What I can go do is just enable my controller game. Okay. What I can go do is check some of the older, smaller world quests. Like this thing. Probably not. But these are all in Fontaine, except for this one. I remember this being the first, so... Oh, why is it blue? Is Mondstadt the only one that's not using a water-like surface for the characters, or the characters, or the platform for the characters? No. Why are we here? Just to suffer.
Wait, isn't that Tubby? What's she doing in the cat's tail?
Tubby, that is most unexpected.
Ah, it's you two.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot? You can do that?
Of course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it? Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Bro, Chubby, Jade Seeker, is kidnapping animals. Chubby kidnaps animals and then sells them for a profit. Okay, let's cancel Chubby right now. What? Cancel Chubby 2023.
Paimon gets it now. Huh. Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason is that?
And as it happens, it has something to do with the Traveler, too.
But why here? Out of all places.
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time.
Is it
There's
though?
just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms.
Makes sense.
That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room.
Hey, Yunfei.
You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow! This will make things much easier!
Mm-hmm.
But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Or so you say.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started. Okay, that should do it. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
No. Thank you. That is it. Forge Realms Temple. What? The heaters. Who do I want to invite? Kokomi? I kind of want to get Beidou and Ningguang if that's even if they synergize well. Should I just get the siblings? I kind of also want to get Shenhe. And you. And you. Even though I wouldn't know how to use you yet. But I just know. Man, if it were Primos, I would have been like, okay, I'll give it a try. Meow, I guess. Heh. I already have one for Ningguang. Do I have her? I don't think I do. Okay, I'll look into these things afterwards. Because I will be taking a quick lunch break in about 20 to 30 minutes. Hi, Creamer Bro. Thanks. Thanks. Hello, bro. Mm, chill. Hello. Why you do this? Oh, okay. So, that's kind of done. So, okay. I guess I'll go do this real quick. Sumeru. See ya. Just wanted the potty saurus. Are you allergic to spices, my guy? Yes. What do you mean? savior. Yes, but he has a passion for filmmaking. Documentary films. Ah, that is. mm. That is so Inazuman. But okay. There you go. Perfect. Let's show him the photo. Sure, totally. That's me right there. Great photo composition. Uh-huh. Interesting. And then past your chinks of it on my way to the stone gate. Okay. Okay. Traveled northward. Interesting. Yeah. Why haven't you gone to Inazuma? I might have decided to set out and follow the ancient path of the pilgrims, heading southward into the desert. Really? Anyways, I've still got extra orders and paying a visit to Natland. On the other side of the desert sounds nice too. What do you mean? On the other side of the desert. Are you saying it's gonna be on the northwest? That is pretty interesting. What? I mean, only because I don't know where the print screen is on the keys. Like it doesn't even say print screen. Sure, Augustus Lovelace. What a name. Sounds a bit pretentious, but what a name.
Is it just me? Or have there been more and more merchant ships recently?
Okay, these are pretty short, so might as well. Place the object in a suitable position. Who? Is this the same painting from before? Oh, it's the kid. Sure, let me go do her stuff then. Kinda don't like this kid, but oh well. Okay. Place the object in a suitable position. I don't even... In an artificial environment. What do you mean? Also, there's a... Oh. Yes. Just wait for me. Huh. Sneaky, sneaky. Is this connected to this? It kinda is. Wait. Wait. Is it connected to this one? It's not, right? But it kind of looks like it's connected. Nah. Nah. Oh, never mind. I've already been here before. When I fought that one crustacean thing. Are you telling me that I can't go against the current? Bruh. Alright. Fine. But I recognize this, so... Wait. Can I do... Can I do some weeklies in Fontaine now? Yeah. Place object in a suitable position. You didn't even paint anything. At least the other dude from the UI had a painting to speak of, or sketch. Really? Just put in the extra applesauce for Catherine. Could be, could be. Yes, please run along now. Yes, I've already seen one of her stations. Completely forgot about this one. Is someone still living here? Fly, bird, fly.
Wind Strider. Time to go.
Quietly now.
Right now, emerge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun's over. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
No, that's not what I want. It kind of takes a while sometimes. Okay, let's get it then.
Right now. Emerge.
Gotcha.
The wind knows me.
Make my escape. Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
Quietly now.
Oh, you're very much the same thing.
Take it easy.
And there's also a lot of
Easy money.
was that a precious chest and I didn't even realize?
Follow the wind.
I guess Koyo is listening. I don't think I've ever climbed this thing yet. Already went down here. Forgot about this. I'm guessing some of it could be underwater. Would this even be underwater? Kind of looks like it. I kind of don't remember what this is. Is it one of those towers? Or maybe I was here instead? I think I was there. No, I think I was here. The hilly trail. No, I was here. So I haven't been there then. Think. I've already explored this place a lot. Why is it still 47? That's why. Okay.
Take it easy.
Gotcha. Wind strike. Right now. Right here.
Time to go.
Busted.
I kind of want to get Eula's weapon. Ah. I know that I have a lot of wishes, but not Eula. I'm so Yelan. Sometimes I really can't. Okay, where's the thing? I'm probably not gonna get it because I keep saying Eula. There was a thing earlier, wasn't there? Oh yeah, I haven't been here. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be the end of Fontaine. What is this? I don't think that's it. I mean, it could be. But that tall thing over there? Hey, bro. You're lucky I can't use Kazuha's plunge attack or skill.
The birds call.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Gotcha. Right here.
Wind strider.
I haven't been up there. This one. Really? this one? Okay. I'm gonna have lunch for a bit. I'll play one of my previous videos in the meantime. Also close Genshin for now. Hopefully, OBS doesn't do a thing like it usually does. You know what I could play? Is this still going on? Oh, wait. It says I'm streaming live. This should be it, right? 5:50. It says I'm streaming live. This should be it, right? This is...
They don't usually like,
What?
Oh yeah! They're so cute!
Good.
One at home? I just fixed it today.
They did the is like fine, but
Have you packed?
just because I'm gonna be exploring, so oh,
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Don't worry. I have them all. They're going to last me days. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and leave for me.
there we go.
Oh, Yoimiya.
I'll be
Your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were
in
going
a few
to
minutes,
war abroad.
maybe 20 or so.
You never left the country. So we don't
In the
know how
meantime,
might view us Inazumans.
if you've missed
We're
the Yoimiya
even
story
willing to
quest
speak to
stream,
us.
don't worry too much, Dad.
Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
That's just one guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh, do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
No, I said top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
Of course, wine.
this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Yes, sir. Also, why are we listening in?
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
Dad.
you two. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Uh-huh.
I'm excited because because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right, the Sakoku decree is gone.
Yes. It's been gone for a while.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes?
Yes, Dad.
Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours.